it comes to commerce.
Champion, I need...
Take a look or move on.
Rest for a moment, champion, and hear me out.
No nonsense, just trade.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you need a merchant, here I am. Hey.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you. I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those
Safe
Osram could
travels,
use a
champion.
hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
Trade. You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
I've got nothing to report. Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
No nonsense, just trade. Won't help us!
An old world ruin built into the cliff. That's the one that Tanaka told me about. Might be worth poking around inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around. Wonder what they use all these for. Oh, great. It's a huge wall of metal. Or is it some kind of door? That'll make things easier. Used all those machines before. this easy. Wonder what they used all these machines for. Plasma's wasted against that machine. I'll gather these while I can. Machine's on to me. Making good use of this. data to override that machine might be in another cauldron. I wonder what they used all these machines for. I'm not sure what to do with this, but you never know. line cutter's working.
Copy that. We'll have the cargo on the ground on schedule. Over. Can't believe how responsive this plane is.
Nice room crew.
240 feet long.
They don't look too good.
700,000.
Must be the ones that Tanakh soldier mentioned.
12-seater puddle hopper.
I should see if they're
Plus,
okay.
they only whipped the back out of a museum a few months ago. Hell of a way to take this beauty off my bucket list.
At least he achieved his dream. Before the end. There must be another flight recorder transmitting the signal. Maybe I can track it down. Stay here.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tanakh. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone, open to attack by machines and Tanakh alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda, I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes, can't be. It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade. We can trade another time. Hey, Aloy, what can I do for you?
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan. You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tanakh. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
I have to get going.
Good luck to us both.
Never see Tanaka again. I'll kill myself.
The ruin looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. Could be the one that Oscar and Diver told me about. Might be worth taking a look inside. There's a lot of water in here. That's kind of refreshing after wandering around the desert outside. Strange, I might trade for something good. Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module. Relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it. going down. This crate could come in handy. Looks like there's a drain beyond that grating in the wall. towards the draining wall. Water's flowing towards the draining wall. Whoa. Water's right. Shake off this wet. Key module. Okay, I'm in. Let's see what I can do with this. too close. Okay, 2 crates. What to do with them? Here I come! we lower the water level, we could reposition the crates. Water level's going down. Water's draining. Should do it. Now I'm getting somewhere. Here we are. Okay, got the rope. Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later. clear this up. Something down there. I just need to find a way in. Vines are clearing up. Better check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping here. Looks like there's something behind that.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
compressed air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Graham's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
I'd better get after those.
There's a bud. Like I said, it's stuck in the
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. I'll get my kit dry at least. There's a Cyclops drone monitor in this area. I need to grab its data. Oh, this is where Moreland said the road would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. Tracks should lead me to the herd. Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need. There's the hood. I should have the parts I need. More machines. I'll deal with them first. It's about to get loud. I'm not giving up. Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go? Oh, the storm swept up a sand spiral. Great. To my advantage. Rebels. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first. Bonus rations might be really heavy. I need a brisk. The kneecap. Good. This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine. There's another carbon out there that has override data on that machine. Check if one of these machines has an intact membrane. Next fight. I should dismount.
Probably get guess at least 3 dozen kegs.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's. I was this close, and you come.
It's going to work.
I'm always willing.
So, how does someone like...
I work. Works a flame. But the man is all spectacle. You get the idea. Without me to handle more sunk. Wish we were back at plenty of normal shows to do.
And yet, you're here.
It was a good one. But sometimes I dream.
Moreland mentioned you were showing...
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire and showers of sparks, and stemmer.
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that. You know the finer details of his stupidity?
This...
Is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't.
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light, spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a spark. It's a nice thought. Fine.
I'll leave.
Do us a favor. Leave us all. I thought we were
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
We'll see.
Elevator?
The longer their sojourn in the
Built by
desert,
Moreland, maybe.
the crustier the shard
It still
counters
works.
move.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Guess this is as far as it goes.
Optimism. It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaw.
Parched desert air.
Got the compressed
make
air
old
capsule.
Wordsmith long for a
I
draft
should have all the
main
parts to
spring.
build this
For
thing now.
once, I agree with you.
Better get back to Moreland.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny.
That's,
Maybe a maiden, a rose, from the very... Nah, too tried.
what is it with you and all the words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a... But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
How did you end up
Bright-eyed Moreland held his where that light went.
So you...
Adoration is but a gentle fire. It's a spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warmed.
Okay, guess that... What...
Wordsmith, young.
I didn't take the Osram.
Well, they say the only thing makes the cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs.
Why? Why's that?
Oh,
Oh, well, the Osram could get mighty agitated if they run out of door, if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he... How do you think? It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see...
What can I do?
I've got everything I need.
The incredible.
I think diving mask.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, reached out his clueless hand.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Machine. There's no way I can put that underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. The door before the machine spots me. better turn around.
Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. Reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. One node down. Then I'll swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the door. Do I have any fire ammo on me? Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever...
Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Let's see if that helps. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now we just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the...
There. Time to dry this place out. That's it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. I can grab this from my stash later. Sweating everywhere. Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle! Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers
whoever held the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy?
Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on. Everyone okay?
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Ready for anything now? Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. I'm getting close to where Renda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out under the sand. I think that can be arranged.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot, but maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again.
There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia. Taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet. Catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
Whatever we did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Is that an E?
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, Maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, I want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier. Let's see if you... Find those rations Runda needs. Some of the rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Just gotta get off, let it do its thing. Find something? Barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations, see if I... Contract says I might find some of Runda's rations in this area. Time to get off this bristleback. Tell me you got something. Good job, buddy. Let's see what we got. More rations. Still enough for an entire crew. There might be more at the last location Runda had in contract. think this is where some of Venda's rations got lost. But I can't look for them without a bristlebag. Not happy to see me? All right, buddy. It's up to you now. I think it's detected something. Looks like you found something. Thanks for the help, buddy. Brenda's rations should be around here. I need to find them. Yes! It looks like most of Brenda's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew as soon as I can. I found the food rations.
This ought to put some spark back into my crew. Thank you. Oh, and here. Payment in full.
Thanks.
Thanks again for helping us out. And good luck.
I still can't believe those Tanakh soldiers try to come after us in the middle of a storm.
I've been in tight spots before.
Aloy, what can I do for you? Be careful out there.
I think someone would have mentioned the Tanakh can ride machines before we...
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down. Going down! Here's mine. Just need to reconnect it with the dome. I'm just clueless there are gear somewhere in this area. That must be the cart the contract mentioned. Whatever gear it was carrying isn't here. I should take a closer look. Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened. More claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe a sunwings. Claw marks. Might be from Grimhawks. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then follow it to its nest. I think I found my bait. Let's find somewhere to hide. If I want to find Reg's gear, I have to follow this thing. Quietly. This must be the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here. That's Oseram gear, all right. I better get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. And get this to Ronda's crew.
Aloy, you're back.
Feels nice to have...
I got the camping gear you needed.
So you came through? Thanks again for helping us out. And good luck.
troubles in the desert. Nothing but trouble.
Thanks for the heads up. NPR is down. There you are. Rhonda needs that bellow back taken down with its cargo sack intact. You have to be careful. The machine won't be bothered by acid. Stop looking already. Unquite avoided. people want to salvage that cargo sack. Little more than common nonsense. I took down the Bellebec. You should be able to sell.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to no man's land. Aloy, any luck finding that rollerback salvage?
I'm working on it. I gotta get going. I'll let you know when I find your salvage.
Thanks, Aloy.
This is where Linda said she lost that rollerback salvage. Rollerback salvage. Nice.
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal!
I'll have to take it back by force. be able to get run to salvage now. Might as well take the extra salvage to Runda. I'll take that. I'll fill up while I can. Just what I was looking for. I guess it'll be enough to forge some armor. I'm gonna take it back to Runda.
Andre, you look like you've been in a fight.
Found your salvage. Had to fight it.
Everyone wins with that trade.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tanakh territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
Think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him?
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tanakh took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, or what?
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Over here, you flaming hunter crap.
That's him!
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
He's no match for it alone. Come on!
Talana?
We've got your back! More ammo coming your way!
That must be your Nora friend. Aloy?
Yeah.
You're as fierce a fighter as Talana.
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send a message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind this, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. But you kept your secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanakh territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sunda at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could. It felt like we were the only ones who would... And until the Battle of the Burning.
What happened at the battle?
I had intel that the Tanakh... I tried to convince he was a drunk, and when I threatened to reveal he pulled a knife on me. So
in self-defense.
It was still murder. I was too late. By the time I got to the field, what's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't be.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters.
So, sounds like the two of you...
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper, nothing.
A scruffy hermit in the woods, certainly...
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad.
I didn't come all this...
I know better than come then. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from a nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
Get close. Just a little further. Wait, Talana. You seem to have lost your friend. Good, you're back. Shall we move on? There it is. The rot.
Those Regalis rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water. Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Lamas in.
Let us out!
One down. If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amatis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
you out later. Got me! We don't stop until she's dead. Where are we? We're losing ground!
Now this'll do some damage.
There's more of us on the way, you know.
Mine!
There's a body.
The gate's open. Let's go. Let's see what I can do with this.
May the sun mark my arrow.
Now the fun starts.
That's all over.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine. I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa?
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise you miss being Karja?
No. The Red Raids showed me that when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood. My squad was ordered to retake the rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tanakhs remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. You must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that,
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through, and I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on. I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Right. I see you, champion. Sit. A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding's Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her. Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check it out?
back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Drone's reconnected now.
I like this one. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Farrow's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set base at Lafayette. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go. I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
The Zeniths. Joyda said they were some of the most powerful. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her. If she knew this Tilda, what we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Beta's convinced we won't be able... With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some...
I don't get her, Gaia. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
So our plan to capture...
As you wish. We now know... I will... When we...
And then...
Not quite.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the...
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our...
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. So now that you...
In the local region, superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something... How could Ted Farrow create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. So... Is Katala...
Yes, though he prefers to spend... He appears to be collating data on war and significant battles during the... to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Endure. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime. He has repeatedly declined.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by the data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began. A second core was built. However, when more...
Lucky for us.
No, though they did also create...
When I found data about the man who built the dome for the city. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be faced with overwhelming odds of extinction. They chose to flee.
Even still, water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on stand, just waiting for someone. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. See you later.
Until next.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab...
Because it would have been too easy.
Bet you're used to...
Well, I can hit machine, I wish all the other... To be honest, it's hard. And then the other half reminds me, which is... But hey, that just means I gotta study harder.
Just give it time. Anything?
As up, not for eating. Yeah, if you ask me, metal might be plain. Nothing wrong with that.
How
she think. Actually, I had to fill in most of the... But I'm still...
Glad to hear it. You've been looking at any interesting...
I asked Gaia to find me some, and she found the mother... They called it. Turns out the old ones, I'm tackling and punt. Are you mixing some solid food? And I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
I need to...
I think I know the... Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through,
Well, no one said this was...
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your stuff.
And risk Zoe coming after me? In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. I hope Zoe's not upset.
Yeah, I don't...
What do you mean?
Before Zoe found a way to fix the land god, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new...
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something... She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about them. Which is true, of course. And the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss... But I was trying to look at things more like you, to see a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there.
Not your fault.
Did you talk to Zoe?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she... How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say, what if an apology is not enough?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know.
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if...
While Beta and Gaia build the rig, can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it. I wonder how the Nora will react. And the card...
Let's just focus on...
You're right.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch. Good.
Aloy,
do you know anything about it?
Only hearsay. They call it the Isle. It is said the old ones built towers there that touched the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Farrell. How much have you read on Ted?
Enough to wonder how could let greed and pride for one's spirit to diminish in such a way. I'm not sure if I should hate him.
It looked like you were working on something.
With Gaia now growing in strength, even if some people...
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to land gods with new machines.
It wasn't.
They are not some broken toy. Even if they are just machines, to abandon them in their time of...
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
You ever play that
strike? I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay?
We're doing fine, although I admit, but then who'd look after air?
There's always guitar.
Leave aloud Oseram. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my... Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here. She would not be moved.
I appreciate...
Patience reaps the best harvest.
Any progress?
It is. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in plainsong, but in recent years...
We have to find them?
No. So, wandered into a lake and T broke...
Okay. Tell you what. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where... When you see them, and once again...
We're not gonna... Well, I should get going. After that, I'm gonna need everyone.
We'll be ready. The old ones like to dance.
Got a minute?
As many as you...
I have to travel beyond the western...
To the ruins.
Yes. And I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. They said they came from across the great... I was hoping that Tenakth knew more...
There were rumors of... Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but we've had more pressing concerns, as you know.
It's okay.
There is... It's...
What have you...
Varl, though I've been... It is heavy with blood, but also with honorable deed. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well.
I'd be honored. Anything interesting?
I found an acceptable place to practice.
Oh.
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your...
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the... I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now. But it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf as they vied for lands, and at least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. but maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru.
What do Tanakh do to relax? You know, to...
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is... although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically.
Somehow that's still... You said there was something...
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves... I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta...
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. Could you...
It might be dangerous. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going.
Should you need
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet... she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now. I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Hello. Oh, looks like I can open that door now. What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged. Likely from Minerva's control of this facility.
Yeah, she did try really hard to keep me out.
I've got to be more careful. Jensen on...
I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. Wonder if that's it. Looks like this device connects to that console, but it needs power. Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
So do you have everything? Gaia sent me the schematic. Modest. Not that it matters without a make. I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back. So, Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing. But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talked. He told me about your tribe. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter. I don't think I'd be suited for any of them. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora then. I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads. Cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Yeah, I guess it was. I don't think I should take this upstairs. Why is this door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay. Okay. The console has power now.
Sure, that's what the data says.
It says here it has bubbles in it.
Well, we can't expect an accent out of it.
Let's see.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Telling you, old ones put foot. Blades on their feet and.
The door needs a code. Maybe there's data in the facility that can help. What is this place?
Do I see it now? Okay. My name is Emma Irving, and I'm 8 years old.
The day I was supposed to meet my sister's new baby, a vert swooped in. A crew of masked commandos threw a bag over my head. Next thing I knew, I was being told how the world would end and given a choice. Die now, or help Zero Dawn and die later.
Got to be honest, I don't really know what to say to the future. So I guess I'll say something to the past instead. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never hear this, but I wanted to say thank you. For all those times you dragged me along as a kid.
The last time I spoke to Leanna, they were just about to ship out to the Pacific.
So, I told the rest of the team. I was standing in the cafeteria, trying to pick out a god-awful meal cartridge when it suddenly hit me. Every school field trip in August always asked me to pack extra in his lunch.
sent all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice. The garden. It's Zoe's doing, I'll bet.
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Milo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. He got the Lang's return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Think she'll find that Milo guy?
I thought you didn't care.
I don't. Not really.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
That outlet.
Let's talk about something else. We stalk, we strike, in the hunt, and in business.
All we know is that Flo was trying to soothe her.
All like chafed against it. You know the machines are hard. Starvation, storms, poison.
Light has taken to the air here, Outlander. Please, leave the bay.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverham. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverham.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. I hope you find what you look.
Wind is bracing, I guess. What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. This is not your concern, Outlander.
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, she went up to the promontory must have fallen, and now they are.
We have done it. The search party.
And atop the we will not lives because of one. But the siege. I heard how you helped. Please, will you look?
False hope.
The right of
It's a pilgrimage to the prom. Kalai was to follow them and then play her. She then would have joining the marks of every new court, but because of the one's done it for.
Then why did
we all?
She thought she needed. Then maybe.
What were
Radical. Plain song is dying as the wind carries this. She proposed that the Utara
are bound.
You're not trees.
It doesn't matter.
How was Chloe chosen to join the chorus?
Look, they must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing boy, and her beliefs were catching. We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance.
So you had to admit Kalai. Kalai was carrying
every Utara. We choose the seeds that are taken from the plants of our forest, and when one so that life may. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds just.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way.
Thank you. Look for the broken. That's where the search.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you wasted.
Searching for what the.
May the wind carry you.
What's going on here?
We're speaking about something important.
You'll? Please. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. I apologize for my people used to be friends. Seems like there's as Yul said, so much so that we never used to hunt, and but as our crops fail. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last Clawstrider. To hear the lone survivor tell it, until it's gone I can't risk, but without that I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and many Utaru like to think we're above politics. I don't often agree. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. It'll turn. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out? The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month? Maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fame, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the... But you'd rather do something. Yes, like Sen, he will undoubtedly party as another if we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that it fell upon them near the edge of the... One of them then survived and made it. If you wish to question him, he's recovering. The other 4 hunters... It must be a power... I've handled tough... Good. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small patch of seeds. Given at birth, it is how we remember our... It would mean a great deal to the hunters. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor.
All seeds.
See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
Many years later.
Would you spare a moment for an old woman, Huntress? You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gather.
They're beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tenakth Dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their Dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them. There's the survivor from the hunting party. Then?
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try.
I'll...
Tell me what happened.
There were 5 of us. Just like we had done half a dozen times. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always. But this time, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees. It ripped right through Cole and Ree and came right at me. Slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees. And it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to playing song before I realized what I had done.
Is there anything...
It looked like a claw strider, but it was...
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and it...
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you...
Don't go too... Lovely to see. Was bold and strong, and her mind was full of
not to say.
South of Plainsong lies Jagged Deep. There's a lake there that conceals many ancient relics. A Cartier expedition discovered it not long ago, but I hear machines have destroyed their camp.
That's some bad luck.
May the land be in your steps. Unbind.
This'll break my fall. Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. If you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
Okay, Riverham. I should look for Nilo. Give him the scarlet stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
Nilo.
Did she say Nilo? Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverham.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why.
He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
The Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. I even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
This must be the old growth. Shell said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. Fire's wasted on that machine. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. I'll take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. My stamina. Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got the pouch, but where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them. I better check for tracks with my focus. This'll be in my stash when I need it. I should look for tracks. There. Lost our tracks. We might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Lost Rider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going. The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the close strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Close strider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the claw strider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the claw strider continued up the cliff. Wow, gave it quite the chase. More residue. Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down, while the hunter kept running. Close trail's tracks end here, and no sign of the last hunter either. Maybe I know why these machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Frost ammo could help here. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
Killer machine.
I've got your back!
Done.
Some fight.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
Then here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale. There's the broken bridge. Gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit. Doesn't like a good die. Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge. A lot of footprints. Must be for the search party. Ree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. Dead end. Not getting up to the promontory that way. I should see where the other trail leads, back by the broken bridge. turn into something tasty. Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow? An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. It looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm. A lot of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too. I'll save this for a dyer. If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. Flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. There's Plainsong. The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. The dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. There's marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here. Well, guess the reason the killer died. Pick it up. Get this fight over just yet. Star's got a print. Just what I needed. Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her. Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to. How do you like me now? Just scared. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines. Looks like a lance horn, like scarier antlers. Could fry that machine with shock ammo. Time to fight. I need power to get this door open. Guess I better hope there's a battery somewhere around here. On guard for now.
I thought I'd got away from you, McMillan. Once a driver, always a driver, huh? I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff. I guess the pencil pusher that replaced his meat bag with robots is feeling real proud of himself today. Okay, Mike. Let's get up there and frag some
Another Cyclops drone. These pirates were ready for battle. That's a feeling the Tenakth will understand. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency. Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone. Could hit it with acid. Got it! Now to get the data from the drone.
We all lament Kalei's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No. That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing, away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
May the land bloom in your steps, stranger.
Shieldway's holding up.
To your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up the site. It really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Embers now. But I think they could use your help with a few things, too.
Thanks, Aaron. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Kalei sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. I'm sorry it came to it, but it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
2 people dead. At least you're paying with your life.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
No! She needed to stand trial. Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people, dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
Wonder how long these gusts can keep it up.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible. Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy.
Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong. You've done enough for us, Outlander. Go while the roots are strong. I'll make sure Kel's body...
I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery. I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong.
To many in Plainsong.
You made that possible.
Oh, yeah. I was here before Zoe told me about this place. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. That looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Frost will make it brittle. That's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god. He's on me. Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been what killed Desert Queen. installed on that land. I should install this code on that land god. Let's try this again. Nice and easy. 1 down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was the season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
The shortest way to go. Must be past those guys. Let's take a look. There, up on that ledge. Gotta climb up to that land god. It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up there. Rush of air. Some of it might have gone if the land god stepped out. this metal flower down. There we go. Should be able to access that cave now. Treadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Now I just need to get rid of these vines. Now drawing back. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to Kubelkut Cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy. Been here before, but now I know what this place means to the Utaru. I better stay away from that snap map. I think the land god is underneath that rubble.
get to that land god so I can install the reboot code. Let's get this code to the land god. Should help me get back on track. That should do it. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Lie in the fields in the afternoon sun. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can. wrecks scattered all across this mountain. There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
Mountainous terrain, and you... We landed it. How did you do that? You saved our lives. Yeah. 4 hours before the swarm gets here. I could have let us all die in an instant. Now the provos are trapped, waiting for the end.
Just waiting for the machines to arrive. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
About some kind of doodad he saw down in the ruins. Maybe you could help him get it?
I'll see what I can do next time I'm out that way. Easy there.
Aloy, I suppose it's only natural that you should be here for this.
Those are Kel's seeds?
And Linus, the other pouch you recovered from the promontory. Because of their crimes, their seeds cannot be planted in Plainsong. They must be given to the river, be carried to distant lands. Perhaps there they will find a new start. Kel's and Linus' families didn't want to be here for this. So, it falls to me to carry out the task.
I know this must be difficult for you.
Kel was an ally. But Never thought she would go to such extreme lengths. Her fate is deserved. May these waters take you to a verdant spring. It's done.
Poison takes to the air around these fields outside.
What is she doing to Law?
Aloy,
Should we
you
stop
made
her?
it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal. What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck. Let me clear the data I have on plow horns before I can override them.
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood, just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
What does it mean to be a...
I was born Tanakh, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
You said...
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked the Claw Strider and hit it hard,
but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss.
Marshal Canera and her squad gathered. It's all just sitting up there.
Deadly machines and the ruin itself.
You think No.
This is our mission.
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you, hold position.
Be safe, sister.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Ugh! Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
So does a Ravager this one.
I heard that. We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Blocked. Not getting in that way.
Let's check around the side.
Fire did a lot of damage. That's the last one.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I'm a good climber. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins. That worked. Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up. Okay, the supply storage should be at the top of the tower. But how to get there? I can't reach up there. Something heavy might break it down. Small cache. Can't be the supplies Sakura wanted. Better keep looking. These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta get... Get in there and take down those machines.
Didn't want to leave all the fun to us.
check on Jax and Sakura.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tanakh can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tanakh will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
For Tanakh, the chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young's route back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Maybe said enough. Thanks. I'll look into it when I can.
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the bull, I could convince them. I will do so if Korra wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong, and no Utaru or Tanakh can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Korra back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
camp. Might be the expedition I heard about. The one digging up relics from the lake.
I'll draw the your pocket.
Couple of kuraja. Sounds like something's gone wrong.
I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find any booze around here.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim. You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts. Well, I found this, didn't I? It's a tray. By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could... I wonder what the old ones served on it. It's a tray! Who are you? Rushabed. You wouldn't recognize the son that hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? That's a lot of data.
Should you be searching for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site, which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving! Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can. So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrible. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I barely escaped with my life. I was that easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, they're supposed to be the best. Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Not a chance.
There's plenty of ruin.
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, loquacious Gendas. Why, I'll be his favorite.
You don't seem to share.
I sell artifacts, ideally trinkets that... You can be so bored. Somebody's got to pay for expedition. And so far, we haven't found anything that'll...
What drew you to this place?
Every good expedition, when the Tanakh chased our forces out, returning soldiers described this lake. I knew as soon... A promise that hasn't been... Those who are patient.
Where's this dig? If I'm gonna follow up on this, maybe I can figure out what actually happened.
The site is just... I knew it was no coincidence. Imagine what stories you'll...
Hopefully just...
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
I should go to that dig site Gendis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system. Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Just what we needed. A reason to stay in this sun-forsaken place. Shards are gonna buy. This is a bad idea.
the machines the Gandalf and Rashad were talking about. Clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. But these ruins drop into the water. Better check them just to be sure. I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues. Focus can help me find something down here. There's something underwater. An active console. There's something jammed in it.
this, hang on. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out. These are the coordinates I got from the console I found. Which means there should be another one. Somewhere around here. Pain subsiding. I'll put these in my pack. Place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost. Another console. Got it.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant!
No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltops needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it. Matt's coming. Better stay alert. The coordinates I found lead here. There's gotta be another one of those consoles around. Third console. Last one.
Throw evacs outside, Doc.
Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place. have use for these soon enough. I think I can pry my way through those rocks. Some green shades are often. Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got... Lord. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates. This looks promising. I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I want to know what happened here. Set that machine on fire.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Wait till the scholars hear about this. This will go down in the
Feels
history
right.
books.
Time to test it out. Zoe, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad that's out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
Take a moment to appreciate my wares, especially the armor.
Walking fields of light.
Where's Shale? I should give her the seed pouches.
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you.
Here. The seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
A child, Dre.
Word for somebody who owes you a favor?
Hey, Lloyd. I hear you've been forcing defending the Grove from
I didn't do it.
the humble words of...
Is something...
No. Yes, but it's hopeless.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanland, the Sky Clan built instruments. They use long-leg throats to make them... It's how they communicate between combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody, unlike... But I won't be hunting for any long-legged... And
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does. It'll be...
Is there a lot?
As it happened, you'll be doing...
Maybe. Tell me more about...
It's a particularly nasty one. Tainted like the lands around. It protects a group of machines. Its call is easy enough, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforce. Take it out with the rest of those machines. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and victory for all.
I didn't think Tanakh cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember, but I came to embrace the life I found. I don't see why I can't help.
He's lucky to have you. If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate it.